to play for. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Juventus and they play Sassuolo.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And the main man in attack is Arkadiusz Milik. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be dangerous. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Arkadiusz Milik. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. So a corner coming up for Juventus. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Andrea Pinamonti. The chance to get something going here. To put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Kefren Turam. Jagrova. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Adon Jagrova. Miretti. Teeing up the chance now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Branks. And the forward progress continues. Well cut out by Turam.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Milik. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, great work. What's next? Milik. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Having a look. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Milik. Milik threads it through. Now he's in. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Branks. And on to Turam. Francisco Conceição trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the chance slips away. Berardi. Vranks. Really good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Working the ball really nicely. This to get back in it. And the ball's still loose. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Over the top and in on goal. Now it's on for them. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Domenico Berardi. Chance to score. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Jagrova. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. This could be dangerous. And it must be. And it crosses the line for a Juve corner. And it's a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. On to Kelly. Thuram. Miretti. Able to skip past there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a superb block. And there could be trouble now. And they might be in. On to Kostic. Real chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And behind for a corner, pressure still on. And they've gone with a short one. Miretti. Now with Kelly. Francisco Conceição. This could be threatening. A promising move stalls. Pinamonti. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He knew what he was doing there. A lack of concentration there, given away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Now this might be promising. Promising position, this. Goes on past the defender. Miretti. And it's opened up. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Berardi. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious. Fine-tune their game. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kone. Now Dybala. And that's that. The flag's up. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Incredible! How was that kept out? Gilmore. Kevin De Bruyne. Still going, the ref letting them play. De Bruyne. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, could be here. Chance to score. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kone. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Closed it down well. Now a sense that something could happen from this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McTominay. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Excellent progress, and it continues. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Romelu Lukaku. Gilmore. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. Oh, it's a penalty. To make it 3-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Kone. Kwadwo Manu Kone. Now Dybala. And a solid stop. Something different from the corner. Really good pass. They shall not pass.
That's great defending there.
Billy Gilmore. Finds himself with space now. Beautifully weighted ball. That was a really good spot. Real chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Zeki Celik. Now Marlon. That's a good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. De Bruyne. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marlon. Quadio Manu Kone. This could be! And that's been ruled as offside. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Scott McTominay. Promising position, this. Should score here. Paulo Dybala. Gilmore. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dybala. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kone. Big chance. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Lovely setup. Kone. Scott McTominay. The ball given away. And a superb block. Scott McTominay. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Promising looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Kevin De Bruyne. Billy Gilmore. They're not getting close enough here. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's saved and held. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. There we are, full time here, and it's the Napoli fans who are celebrating.
The two coaches. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And Castro has it now. And the chance slips away. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Conceição. Now with Kelly. And flying forwards here. This is looking good. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kefren Turam. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice sequence, this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Turam. Żegrova has it. Space galore for Juventus. And reading it absolutely superbly. Attack looks promising. Tommaso Pobega. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kostic. Tommaso Pobega. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Arkadiusz Milik. Threaded pass from Conceição. Kostic through on goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Żegrova. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dominguez. Milik. Milik! Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Remo Freuler. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he get them level? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kefren Turam. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bobega. Well, there to intercept. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Remo Freuler. Impressive build-up. Oh, surely! Well, still a threat. Well, they survived the attack. Arkadiusz Milik. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And given free rein to run. He could pick out a teammate. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And losing possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Remo Freuler. This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. Arkadiusz Milik. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nice-looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Conceição. Decent idea. Real chance. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really bright-looking attack. Milik! And that is defending of the highest order. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this come? Coaches. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And this is how the hosts will begin. Well, it could be on for him here. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Could be dangerous. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. And now with Franks. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lukaku. And Sassuolo come away with it. Plenty of support here. Given away by Napoli. Aster Franks. And on to Torstved. In position. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Billy Gilmore. De Bruyne now. Perfect challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Lukaku. Just cutting off the supply. Loriente. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, genuine chance. And the ruling is offside here. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. It's with McTominay. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Wadukiewicz. On to Franks. Armand Loriente. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Opportunity it is. And a decent save. Full credit. And a free kick here. Franks. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising pass. And he's broken free. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. He's driven in the corner. Decent idea. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Domenico Berardi. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Gilmore. Romelu Lukaku now. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Loriente. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more
It's
of the
an
ball.
opportunity! And offside it is. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oliveira. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Aster Franks. And on to Torstved. Domenico Berardi. Very effective pass. And now with Torstved. Why not try it if you can do it? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Oh, he's given us away. Armand Loriente. And now with Franks. Might be a chance here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lukaku. Lukaku. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important... Lot of meaning here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. Your expectations?
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
And Castro has it now. Opportunity. And here's the Roma starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? To put them ahead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And danger averted. Well read. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Quadio Kone. Brilliant pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he's given us away. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, chances like that have got to be taken, haven't they?
Dominguez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. Doniel Malen. To take the lead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Dominguez. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking with vigour. Dybala. Will it go in? A smart stop here. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? Tommaso Bobega. Chance here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Not the pass he had in mind. Bobega. Kone. And threading it through. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good distribution. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Tsimikas. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
And here's Castro. There's the shot. And the ball back with Roma now. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Orsolini. Well, can they open up the defence here? And an opening! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Saragossa. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Casali. Ball control is the key. Orsolini. Fine build. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Orsolini. Opportunity! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Casali. Freuler in possession. And the through ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And a clever piece of defending. And they've created space. And he's driving his team forward. Dybala. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Just a bit too strong. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... shortly. It will... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And up front, it's a man with a genuine nose for goal, Arkadiusz Milik. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Taken short. Now opening things up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Franks. Christian Torstved are getting the ball forward. Aster Franks. And space to cross it. Lovely tempo here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Good weight on that pass. Decides to shoot. What a block! Kefren Turam. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Loriente. On to Franks. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Aster Franks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lot to like about that pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking pass. That's a high-quality pass. He's through. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decent chance. Zegrova. And take it away. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Domenico Berardi. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Productive pass. Kelly. And regaining control of the ball. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Walukiewicz. On to Franks. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Zegrova. Juventus have given it away. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Favouring the short one. This looks interesting. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Now how about the short corner? And Juve come away with it. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, blocked it. Domenico Berardi. Well read to win possession back. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Arkadiusz Milik. And that is offside. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Arkadiusz Milik. This looks more than decent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Andrea Pinamonti. And nice vision. Can they take advantage? Loriente. Possession, the most important thing. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that will be a corner. It's a short one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Played through by Kostic. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and we're just... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, yes, what a pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Cornet. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vergara. Just cutting off the supply. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Billy Gilmore. Threaded through by Lukaku. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. Chances on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And in the right position to read it. And passing it well. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Giving it a go. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Lot to like about that pass. Can he deliver? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Dybala. Good through ball. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. De Bruyne! And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Could be a chance to break. Still racing forward. Good distribution. And there it breaks down. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. That might help them. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the attack fizzled out. Can he find the right pass? They could level it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Gilmore. De Bruyne. Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oliveira. And Napoli might be onto something. High quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Saragossa. And able to get a body in the way. Oliveira. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight.
On the line. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Juventus line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Fabio Miretti in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Arkadiusz Milik. Here's how Bologna line up. Tommaso Pobega starts alongside Remo Freuler in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Chance to go ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Gatti. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jagrova. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. The referee not happy with the challenge. Casale. Promising attack halted. Arkadiusz Milik. Riccardo Orsolini. And it's given away. Kelly. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Casale. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Not long until the break now, and Juventus on score at least have been second best in this first half.
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Looks a good ball, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, takes it on, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Delivered into the box, and there's still danger here. Casale. And just a little too much on that one. And the first 45 minutes have come and... And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. A really promising pass.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Kelly. Now with Francisco Conceição. Remo Freuler. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Remo Freuler. Oh, could be a chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. And still allowed to run on here. Arkadiusz Milik. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Casale. Bit of a squeeze on here. And into the last 20 minutes. This could be threatening. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kelly. Gleison Bremer. And on to Thuram. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicolo Casale. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Decent looking attack, this. That set up the chance. Remo Freuler. Drifting on and still going. It's offside, and that will be that. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Nicolo Casale. And the referee signals advantage. And that did not look good to me. Tommaso Pobega. Really good pass. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone.
Inside. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, what an end to the season. It all comes down to this. Can they produce a match-winning display today and take the title on goal difference? It should be a great game.
And a tidy tackle. Scott McTominay. And support available. Could take the lead. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Given away by Napoli. Franks. Romelu Lukaku now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Armand Loriente. Intelligent ball. Torstved. Loriente. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Productive pass. Andrea Pinamonti. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Lukaku. Now with Gilmour. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he read it well, intercepting it. Andrea Pinamonti. And well positioned to clear. Well, the ball lost here.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Decent looking pass. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Franks. Well read to ease the pressure. Billy Gilmour. Pinamonti. Stopped a surefire goal. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. An impressive run. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Torstved. Berardi has it. Opportunity here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Distributing it well. And they have possession again.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
De Bruyne. On to Gilmore. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Vergara. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, he's been ruled offside. Astor Franks. And a clever piece of defending. Gilmore. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Walukiewicz. Berardi has it. Astor Franks. Can they open them up? Christian Torstved. Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Vergara. And the pass keeps them going. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Suddenly they have possession. Chance to put them in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Astor Franks. Plenty of options. Can they set up a chance? And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Beautiful pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Well, still time for them to level it. Pinamonti. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth.
Plenty to play for. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna and they take on Roma.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Struggling to keep the ball there. He's drifting into a useful position here. What a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Remo Freuler. Pobega. Riccardo Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Has the space to whip it in here. This could level it. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This could be dangerous. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he's in now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Orsolini. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And able to come away with the ball. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Casale. Struggling to keep it here. Remo Freuler. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they might be in. This is Marlon. Oh, surely. Oh, a flawless tackle. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Marlon. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Remo Freuler. Nicolo Casale. Could be setting something now. And this could be. Must be. Kone. Endika. Zeki Celik. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good ball. Chance to go level. And it's been given as offside. Celik. Dybala just needs the composure now. Here it is. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pobega. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Orsolini. Waiting, not trying to force things. They shall not pass. Holds it steady, no worries there. Timikas. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Zeki Celik. And there's a chance for the break here. Now that's how to play it through. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Casale. Closed it down well. Remo Freuler. Getting closer. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Remo Freuler. And they might be in. Oh, what a chance! And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
So the referee blows the final whistle.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Czechia, and they take on Mexico.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, look at this! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. On the ball, Chavez. Attacking with vigour. And an opening! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teasing ball in. Could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Quiñones. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking ball. Krejci. Dangerous ball. Offside the decision. Couldn't keep it. Maybe dangerous here. Tomasz Chori. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Jesus Gallardo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Chavez. Orbelín Pineda. Tomasz Chori. Now what can they do from here? Decent position. Oh, it's on! An alert intervention. Quiñones. Fidalgo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Orbelín Pineda. And they have possession again. Krejci. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fidalgo. Pineda. And making sure there was no danger in the end. In a decent position. Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Tomasz Souček. Lukas Provod. Attractive build-up. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, nicely played. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Johan Vasquez. Orbelin Pineda. And that's expert defending. Huerta. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And defensive play to be applauded. Provod. And the through ball. He's in! Well, fantastic reflex action. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Quiñones. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Real chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Just 15 minutes remaining. Tomasz Chori. Can they set up a chance? And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pineda. Well, that was easy on the eye. Orbelin Pineda. Souček. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. Mexico having to digest a defeat. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's South Africa, and they take on Canada.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
And here's the starting 11 for South Africa.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deep.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Adams has it. Can he get them level? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? So, a corner here. Ismail Kone. Buchanan. Now with Kone. Intercepted at the right time. That is a magnificent run. Oh, managing to beat him. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Jonathan David. A bit wasteful from Canada. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Great weight on the pass. Good patience. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alphonso Davies. On to Miller. David. And it's opening up. Splendid defending. And it's with Foster. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Well, he's been ruled offside. And support available. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Adams has it. And slipped through beautifully. Jonathan Osorio. Adams. Adams. Foster. Now, who can he play it to? They could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, that's a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Buchanan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. The verdict is offside here. Well, racing away here. Opportunity it is. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Dangerous ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Well, sloppy in possession. Productive pass. Could be in here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Adams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Kone. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that one has promise. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Kone. Did well to win the ball back. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish them off? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
AMG Song. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chance to score! Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Looking to put the cross in. Oh, a good chance was building there. Lee Jae-sung. AMG Song. Now, this might be promising. Lee. Lovely setup. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Provod. Zeleny. Lukasz Provod. Krejci. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And cleared well away from goal. Provod. Finds himself with space now. Promising position, this. Now he's in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Lee Jae-sung. AMG Song. Son. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Lukasz Provod. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. AMG Song. Lukasz Provod. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So foul. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Son.
Still behind, but this is looking promising. Opportunity now. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
This could get interesting. Offside has been given here. Substitution coming up. Krejci. Tomasz Chori. Yaroslav Zeleny. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ladislav Krejci. Yaroslav Zeleny. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Zeleny. Ladislav Krejci. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to
Hang on, they could be in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now.
Son.
Son. And a superb block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Lukasz Profot. Closed it down well. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And unable to retain possession. Some contact there, but advantage played. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Mexico, and they take on South Africa.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Can they do it? The save was a good one. And over it comes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And it's going to be a free kick. Fidalgo. Well, the pass over hit.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Adams. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Reyes. Getting in there to intercept. Santiago Jimenez. Vega. Well, giving the ball away. Chavez. Alvarado has it. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And it's with Foster. Adams. Incisive pass, but superb defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Good ball over the top. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Orbelín Pineda. Genuine chance. Terrific save. Playing it short. And a very good challenge. Fidalgo. Opportunity. Superb stop. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Adams. And it's with Foster. Might be onto something. A real opening now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Israel Reyes. Pineda. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Feeding it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Splendid challenge, that. And he's broken free. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Chavez. Fidalgo. Pineda. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vega. Pineda. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, managing to beat him. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Untidy to lose the ball. Takes aim. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fidalgo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Threads it nicely. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Perfect challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending. And it's with Foster. Regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Foster. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Promising looking ball. Good looking move. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lee Jae-sung. Now Son. Committed challenge. Paik Seung-ho. Now Son. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent position. Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Miller. And showing good game awareness. Released it nicely. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Pike. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Really good interception. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a clear foul. Paik Seung-ho. On to Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kangin Lee. And giving them too much space on the flank. This could level it. Taking one for the team. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, Son. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Will it happen for them? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Decent idea. Kim. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Jonathan Osorio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Alphonso Davies. Joel Waterman. 20 minutes to go. No, high-quality defending. Lee Jae-sung. Pike. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ahmed. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Promising looking attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Ahmed. On to Jones. Alphonso Davies. Waterman. Passing it around. Can they see this out? That's a good-looking pass. Offside the decision. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And time for the change now. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? To be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mexico, and they take on Czechia.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Promising possession, this. Free kick is what's been given. Well, this could really help the cause. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. On the offensive. Well, beating his opponent. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Chavez. The ball with Khori. Krejci. Oh, that's a clever ball. And what a close shave it was. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Throw-ins given. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, could be an opportunity here to trim the deficit. And he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Pineda. Fidalgo. Oh, nicely played. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Tomasz Khori. Good wing play. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Santiago Jimenez. Incisive ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And that's where to send it. And a useful cross. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Johan Vasquez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And crossed in there. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Teammates available. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Orbelin Pineda. Well, beating his opponent. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Krejci. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jimenez. Referee intervening. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. No, high quality defending. Jimenez. Big chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Jurasek. Beautiful pass. Attractive build-up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Fidalgo. Israel Reyes. Vega. Jimenez. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. Socek. Lukas Provod. Possession given away, unfortunately. Vladimir Tsofal. Tomasz Socek. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jesus Gallardo. Pineda. And pressing for the equaliser. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Here it is now, a substitution. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Vasquez. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The final whistle then, and the negative spot. You happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And this is the day when...
Oh, hold on, looks good.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, potential danger. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Buchanan. Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good pass. Adams. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Buchanan. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Buchanan. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Tenacious challenge. And it's with Foster. Can they do it? Can they make something of this now? And Canada have the ball again. This looks more than decent. Coney decides to shoot. And a throw in for Canada. Oh, good idea. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might lead to a chance. And space to run into. And still pressing. And cut out nicely.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's with Foster. And snuffing out the danger. Tejon Buchanan. Kone. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! And taken short. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a creative look about this. And to reduce the deficit. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jonathan Osorio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Foster. Now to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Jonathan Osorio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. "20 minutes to go. Miller. Kone. On to David. A bit wasteful from Canada. Adams has it. And finding their flow. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jonathan Osorio. Can he? Oh, had to intervene. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. In search of an equaliser. Alfie Jones. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Jonathan David. Tejon Buchanan. David. Osorio has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we might just see the title won here today. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good.
Or they could be in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. We'll have a go here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Ladislav Krejci. Now a sense that something could happen from this. The chance to cross here. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, this has to be. Socek. Lukasz Profot. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Son Heung-min. Oh, chance! They won the ball, now to keep it. Promising looking ball. Ladislav Krejci. It's a confident push forward. Lukasz Profot. Socek. This to draw level. And there might be words here. Maybe needed a shout.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, takes it on. And the shot thwarted.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Played in with that. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance. And a solid stop. It's been delivered. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Pass one. What's next? It's hit the bar. Still danger here. They shall not pass. They're in here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Ball one, well read. Tomas Chori. Goes for goal! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Gets in the way superbly. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Eomji Som. On to Son. That set up the chance. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. AMG Song. On to Son. Well read to gain possession. Fantastic looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vladimir Sofal. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now to look towards goal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The chance now for a quick transition. And it's on now. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Schick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Lee Jae-sung. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Big chance. And that's not a bad save at all. And it's a short one. Son, genuine chance. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This could get interesting. And a superb block. And there's a chance for the break here. And he's through here. And he's tried the chip. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Into the box it goes. That's a good ball. Untidy in possession there. Oh, what a chance! But that is brilliant work to stop them. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. AMG Song. The referee's got a Big decision to make after that. A sub about to come on. Lee Jae-sung. So that will do it for today, and it's the visitor. Oh, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
Decent chance, this. And it's saved and held. Beaten easily here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Jimenez. Pineda. Oh, chance here. Fearless block. Pineda. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. Bit sloppy in possession. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Opportunity here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Pineda. Edging ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Big chance. Good save from the keeper. And able to come away with the ball. Could be setting something now. No way through, possession lost. Pineda. Offside has been given here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. Great chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Santiago Jimenez. Oh, it must be here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away. Pineda. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. And the attack is over. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Albin Pineda. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Santiago Jimenez. Decent looking attack, this. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's put into the middle. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Oh, now he's in! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. This is a promising-looking attack. Now to look towards goal. The attack broken up. Santiago Jimenez. Chance to level things. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. One to latch onto here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's drifting into a useful position here. He's done well to get past. Decent chance. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Substitution coming up. Oh, a good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Santiago Jimenez. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's the Korea Republic, and they take on Canada.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
And the South Korea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out.
Stuart, look at this. And that's it. And touched onto the frame of the goal. David. Osorio has it. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Kangin Lee. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Tejon Buchanan. Jonathan David. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece. Can he? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Lee Dong-kyung. Oh, good idea to trim the deficit. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Jonathan Osorio. Now with Miller. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Has eyes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. But he's gone short with it. Ismail Kone. Osorio has it. Tejon Buchanan. Decent looking ball. Promising pass. Oh, turned onto the bar. Hwang In-beom. Now Son. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Lee. Thoughtful play. Kim. Will it open up? That was going in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over comes the corner. Buchanan. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Buchanan. Opportunity it is. And that will be a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Time for a change then. Good tackle, take it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan Osorio. Son seducing with his passing. Needs composure. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Tejon Buchanan. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lee Jae-sung. Now with Kone. Incisive pass. Will it go in? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, this looks useful. And he did well to cut it out. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Great ball from Son. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could finish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And an opening. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And we will have just one additional minute. Can't give him too much space. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so the full-time whistle, they had...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Making decent progress here. Great interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, look at this. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, could be a chance here. Guendouzi, they're in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Paulo Dybala. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anderson Talisca. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. This could be.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Matteo Guendouzi. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Time to get creative from here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Anderson Talisca. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now, surely, gets in the way superbly. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Still under threat here. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nelson Semedo. I'm afraid that's careless. Nice pass and on they march. And this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Quadio Manu Kone. Well, this is looking good. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Anderson Talisca. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Fred! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. So back underway, 4-1 now. Anderson Talisca. Takes it on, and another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Matteo Gendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Quadio Manu Kone. Well read to gain possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dybala. Now Marlon. On he goes, terrific. More work to do yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And it's taken away. Terrific. If they go now, there could be a break on. Anderson Talisca. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Anderson Talisca. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Daniel Marlon. Really good pass. Real opportunity. Oh, that's a great block.
That's how to get a block in.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Play for here. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. The danger not over. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And now with Aguilar. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Aguilar. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, onto the woodwork. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent position. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And Porto regaining possession. Pablo Rosario. Can he finish? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And now with Aguilar. Oh, might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pablo Rosario. Well, a textbook interception. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And they've created space. Oh, how about that for a tackle? A chance then for the respective managers to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Pablo Rosario. Can they create something from here? Decent chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Liner. Promising pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maybe dangerous here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? Such an ambitious run. In a decent position now. That's a good-looking ball. And slipped through beautifully. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Smart defending. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alberto Costa. Pablo Rosario. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Costa. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper.
Not quite good enough.
A goal here might win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Signs. Pablo Rosario has it. And nicely over the top. Five minutes to go. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they level it here? And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Full time then, and another terrific result for them. Building all week. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Oh, he looks threatening. That's a useful cross. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Crossing possibilities. No, high quality defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Morgan Rogers. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Barkley. Jadon Sancho. How about the cross? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fred. Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. There to take it away. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Barkley. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fred. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oosterwolde. It's with Anderson Talisca. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jadon Sancho. Attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Fully committed. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, the threat level is still high. He fancies it. Splendid block. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Tyrone Mings. Torres on the ball. Luca Digne. Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Rogers. Tielemans. Torres on the ball. Here's Tielemans. Barkley with it. And an astute piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Cash. Sancho now. Tyrone Mings. Now with Rogers. Tielemans. And they keep it moving. Morgan Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. Might lead to a chance. On to Rogers. Will it be? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. Morgan Rogers. On to McGinn. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's on! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And continues his run. Guendouzi. In a dangerous position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. John McGinn. On to Rogers. Trying to open them up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Matteo Guendouzi. Ollie Watkins. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And non-stop. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Through the middle. Liner. Well, they keep passing away. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Daniel Malen. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, no stopping him. Zaragoza. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Daniel Malen. Dybala! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Terzic. Well read to ease the pressure. Aguilar. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Flowing here. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
And striking it. Well, body in the way. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. There to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Interception to snuff out the danger. Quadio Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. No, high quality defending. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. An impressive run. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Offside the decision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now what can they do from here? Dybala. And still trying to get the shot off. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Dybala. Good-looking effort! Terrific block. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And finding their flow. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And passing it through. And Salzburg have it back here. Can he convert? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
There's the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Doniel Malen. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Aguilar. If they can finish here, that might be that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Liner. Can they forge ahead? Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Even Steven at the top of... Non-stop. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Matty Cash. Sancho now. Cash. Sancho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive ball. To put them ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Intelligent ball. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Matty Cash. Promising pass. Will it open up? Determined defending. Playing it in. Sancho. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Tielemans. Decent pass. Through on goal. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Matty Cash. Promising possession, this. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Thoughtful play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. On the offensive. And a corner conceded. Well, a short corner here. Top-class defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Distributing it well. Chance to equalise. Bednarek. Might do damage on the break. But the danger averted for now. Barkley. Moving it forward. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Watkins. And a fine tackle. Borja Sainz. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Porto recovering possession well. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. What a brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Matty Cash. Now with Ross Barkley. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Nice-looking move, this. Really committed defending. Ollie Watkins. Could we see some late drama here? A real opening now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Or can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. Oh, he saved it well. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Takes the shot. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Lucadinha. Barkley with it. Matty Cash. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the... To try out some... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Edson Alvarez. Fred. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Surely! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Fred. Threading it. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sadio Kone. Saragossa. Plenty of options. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Good through ball. Dybala, that was untidy. And quick thinking defensively. In behind for him to chase. Might be a chance here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Wasteful again in possession. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. Is this the moment? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Fred. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And suddenly on the front foot. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just the challenge that was required. Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kone. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. He's in behind. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dybala. Saragossa. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Edson Alvarez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent idea. Oh, it might be. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez now. Might be a chance to break. Promising possession, this. Anderson Talisca. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kone. Saragossa. Opportunity. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Demir. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. It's with Anderson Talisca. And in the right position to read it. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Saragossa. Now he must favour the cross. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they could break at pace. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped.
plenty to play for. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too
Oh, they could be in here. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, chance. Fearless block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the Salzburg team sheet. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. That's well watched and blocked. Oh, good ball over the top. Now composure needed. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. Now he's in. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good reading of the game.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Stefan Leiner. Well read to gain possession. Could be dangerous. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And he's through here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And there's real pressure to get this away. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Porto. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And it's on here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity here. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Pablo Rosario. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Acres of green grass to roam into. To reduce the deficit. Oh, real opportunity. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
Alberto Costa. Could be something happening for them now. Now he's in. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
We'll have a go here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pablo Rosario. Having a try. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. And the press has paid off here. On he goes, terrific. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Jan Bednarek. Pablo Rosario. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And the defender left behind. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. A good ball, now what to do with it. Oh, should score. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Zaidou Sanusi. He'll have a go. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a go. And that is a terrific save. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's that. The flag's up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting... Stay. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mulder. Fred. Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Nice possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Genuine chance. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Mulder. Looking like they mean business here. To reduce the deficit. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And here it comes. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Played in with that. Really good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Now Tielemans. Teeing up the chance now. Should score here. And against the post. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Matty Cash. Ross Barkley. Dean. Trying to force a mistake. That's not a bad-looking ball. This has to be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Met Mulder. Well, there's one left behind. Fred. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Bit sloppy in possession. Watkins. Sancho. And that is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Dean. John McGinn. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, everything Jadon Sancho has done to this point has been wonderful to watch. A performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
And we have 30 minutes left. Decent-looking attack, this. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Ross Barkley. Dean. Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Sancho. That's a good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, that's really nice. Goes on past the defender. Really solid defending. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. And the forward progress continues. Oh, talk about timing! Now here comes the press. Ross Barkley. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Five minutes left now. Barkley. And offside rules the assistant referee. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Promising attack halted.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
McGinn. Fantastic looking ball. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. Teams looking to... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre. They're in here, and he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's played in now. Great defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Dybala, working the ball really nicely. This could level it, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And that goes out for a throw. Celik. Could be setting something now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. This is looking good. What next? What a chance. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, brilliant anticipation. For the lead here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Ndika. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Just needs the composure now. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And the defensive positioning spot on. Getting closer. Dybala! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
No free kick, a good advantage. Oh, good vision. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Ndika. Now Dybala. Tsimikas. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Goes on past the defender. And it must be. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And the press has paid off here. Opportunity now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Worth a go. A heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Daniel Marlin. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Having a try, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! A short corner taken here. The ball lost and gratefully received. Dybala. Setting up the chance. Takes the shot. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well read to gain possession. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Quadio Manu Kone. And able to come away with the ball. Decent looking attack this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. And that's that. The flag's up. Dybala. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that? globe. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Aston Villa and they take on FC Porto.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Sancho. Really good pass. They have to clear this. Kept out, but for how long? Well, here they go. The attack is on. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really good defending there.
Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Tyrone Mings. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising position, this. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Oh, could be here. Tielemans. Oh, could be a chance here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now this might be promising. And this could be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Onto Tielemans. Ross Barkley. Well read to gain possession. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sancho. Barkley. Could be something developing here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could take things forward a notch here. Nicely sets it up. And that hasn't got far. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Now here comes a change. And that has stopped any potential danger. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. And the game restarts. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ball one, well read. Matty Cash. Sancho. The chance to cross here. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now composure needed. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Moving it quickly and moving forward. This to draw level. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Genuine chance here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jadon Sancho. Matty Cash. Ross Barkley. Well, that's not going to cut it. Matty Cash. Elliott. There's a bit of belief in this move. And they won't be going any further. Nicely played through. Flag up here, offside. McGinn. Harvey Elliott. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. To take the lead. A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Matty Cash. Sancho. Now Douglas Luiz. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Having to stay patient here. A vital block. Zaidou Sanusi. Now with Alberto Costa. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, heroic tackle. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.